Greetings, travelers. Oh, good morning. Let's get the cam on here. Look at this. Oh. How are we all doing? Let me move that over a little bit. We're back. We had a week of doubling down. And now we're back. Green screen. It's not, okay, guys, what crazy thing, it's not even a green screen. It's just, if you have an RTX graphics card, you can download NVIDIA and it just auto does it. It's actually insane. So I kind of like how it looks. It's kind of fun. But yeah, we're back, guys. We had no streams last week. Yeah, it was some hardcore doubling down. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. But we're back in action now. You'll see auction sales though. That's okay. If it shows up here, you know. As long as I don't show the mailbox, we'll be okay. I hope. I think. Yeah. Couple things. Well, right now, I guess technically Midnight isn't out yet, just early access. But Midnight technically comes out today, right? The WoW token's gone down significantly. I saw that. This morning I was actually making a video kind of speculating on why, so I'll probably post that to my second channel probably this evening. It's crazy though, it's like down so much. There's a couple factors for sure. Yeah. I really didn't play much Goldie at all last week though. It was a lot of double down. Because the double down that came out, what we got to, like, what, 16 gold or something like that? I've played it all, but I wanted to do it in like 2 smaller episodes. I think that's good. So we I played ahead on it a lot last week, and then just have to edit it this week. But we'll see. I think this week will be a Goldie, Goldbound episode, especially with the WoW token price. I would foresee we should be able to hit that this week. I would hope. Actually, I want to go more to the south to get more iron ore. Ever since I started my transmogul, you haven't been able to snipe auctions anymore. Now you're mass buying WoW tokens from Blizzard to list in game to tank the price. That's dedication right there. That's dedication. Have I played any Midnight on the main? I haven't. I don't have. It's kind of crazy. I didn't buy early access, guys, so I don't actually have Midnight yet. Is that crazy? I'm like a WoW YouTuber didn't buy early access. I don't know. Here's my thought process. If I could actually play Midnight on Goldie, I probably would have. But like, I'm just in the same zones. Like, it's not gonna change, you know. So I will probably play tonight, and then the LAN party. Sam, you were asking. The LAN party is this weekend, so I haven't done the LAN either because none of my friends, none of us got early access, surprisingly. So we're gonna play this weekend, and so the plan is to level this weekend, and it'll be really good. But yeah. I have noticed after Midnight, though, a lot of different items, the prices have gone down quite a bit on them. Particularly the Zul'Gurub farm. It's still good, but it's definitely not as good as it was. Something that went up was silver ore. Silver ore has spiked from like 9 to 15 gold to like 40 gold each right now. Pretty crazy. The Alpha Pretzel, you wish the EU token would drop to NA prices? I think, look, I think because the EU token also dropped down. So I think EU token now is like 3 months ago NA prices. Because it's like 340k right now, right? So they both dropped. They both dropped. But yeah, well, the NA one is still like 90,000 gold less across the board, which is quite substantial. Midnight mats aren't selling for much either. Oh, really? I thought they would be selling for a lot. That's too bad. I'm probably going to be doing a fair amount of gold farming in Midnight as well on my mains. Do some crafting and stuff like that. But we'll have to wait and see. Usually at the beginning of the expansion, the materials sell like hotcakes. It's not doing it. It's surprising. Rank 1 copper is like 75 gold per. Yeah, because I wonder like what percentage of like early access people are playing and not. The thing is, like, early access, if you stockpile a bunch of materials, it's probably very good for when the full servers go live, because you'll be way ahead on like rank 3s or rank 2s. I guess rank 2s are what they are now in Midnight. But I haven't tried it yet. I don't have early access. We'll see. I'm definitely going to be doing some dual gathering on Path, my Paladin. We'll see, though. Yeah. I'm going to be doing... my plan is, tentatively... Also, flatulization toads furs. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. My plan is to actually do a bit more current content gold farming on, like, my mains and do some professions and stuff. I don't think I'll have any main channel videos about it. However, I am going to be... I have a couple of videos scheduled on my second channel for more just, like, general gold farming and general gold guides. Because I have a lot of fun making those shorter videos. They're, like, way, like, probably, like, 95% faster than, like, a Goldbound. So it's fun to pop a couple of those out on the second channel. So I think for Midnight, I might do a couple more of those. It's because like, it's just fun to make those ones too, so we'll see. Talton with a Twitch Prime, thank you. It was good to see Double Down again. It was good to bring him back. I'm excited for episode 2 to come out. Those are fun ones, because like, Double Down days, like when I was filming Double Down, especially near the end, it's like 10, 12 hours of playing a day, right? Because you just get to the end and you just have to play. So that's why last week there wasn't really any streams. Because it was either stream Double Down and kind of like, well, I guess I wouldn't really spoil it, but you know, maybe the next Double Down I'll stream. We'll see. It's just kind of like very, very long periods of play. It's very akin to like the last day of a WoW token. Like if the day before a Goldbound comes up, I'm like 50,000 gold short. I kind of just like farm gold until like 4 AM until I get enough gold for the token. Auction sniping could be a thing of streaming though. Yeah, that's the thing, especially for flipping. It would have to be like a Double Down that's like either like trade goods only or like vendor only type of thing. Otherwise, yeah, it could artificially inflate it 100%. But the nice thing about like trade goods, like they're gonna sell regardless. But yeah, BOEs and flipping, you wouldn't really want to stream that because it would be extremely easy to snipe that. I should probably have the Loot Appraiser open. Yeah, even this time, like like in this run of Double Down, I did bias a lot more to like farming, like with being able to kill things. Because even now, like my name is not a secret anymore. I didn't change Double Down's name. He's still Double Down. Are we gonna be doing Guild Mythic Plus? Just curious. Maybe. Like I'll for sure be doing Mythic Plus in Midnight. Like my favorite things to do with a new expansion are gold farming and Mythic Plus. So those are gonna be my areas. So we might have to get some Guild Mythic Plus groups going, you know. Mythic Plus won't come out for a couple weeks though after after launch, right? It's like 2 weeks or something after launch that the season starts. So I'll have to make sure to get path geared up a little bit. The 17th is Mythic Plus. Cool, cool. I also, you know, I've got a bit of an itch to do some PvP. I might do some arena as well. We'll see. Saldoir, good morning. Gonna try some PvP this expansion too. Never really done it. No time like the present. I've had a lot of fun on PvP back in the day. Car, am I someone who plays the story for the story or just because I have to? That's a good question. Generally speaking, I'm a kind of a person with current content where I kind of just play the story because I have to. Yeah. I don't hate it, but like, I usually do it for like the unlocks. But I'm not like sitting here thinking, oh, I hate the story or anything like that. But yeah, I'm excited to play around with some of the Midnight Professions. Now that they moved it like from the rank 3s to rank 2s, I think it could be fun to play around with. 100%. I will also be a little more active. So my current plans are like retail, of course, Goldie, like play Midnight, and then my current like classic game of choice is going to be Burning Crusade Classic for a little bit. That's what the most recent Double Down is on. And so if you look at what level Double Down is now, he's the 58 now. I did that because I ended somewhere, and I knew people could look up the level, so we'll see. But I will be leveling up to 70 as well on Double Down. Just to do endgame content and potentially another Double Down at level 70. Where's this iron ore? With Midnight, what are the rules for new zones since we're on the continent? Yeah, I haven't actually looked at the map, have I? Yeah, there'll be... Yeah, I don't know. I gotta think about that. I really have to think about that. If no early access, then why am I getting XP? It's a good point. I think the XP still happens, it's just that I can't access the zones. Did I get... Because I didn't get the Epic Edition. Right? Oh, wait. Guys, I'm an idiot. I did buy the Epic Edition. Sometimes I surprise with myself. Guys, I've had early access this whole time. I just didn't play it. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. I swear I didn't buy the Epic. Well. Alright. That's that happened. That's crazy. Oh, wow. Yeah. Anyways, like I said though, like with Goldie for now until we unlock zones, it won't matter. I will have to decide, yeah, how it's gonna work with the current content zones. Like it's on the continent, right? That's the hard part. Where's the other ones though? They're all to the north. Oh, these are like the different ones, yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. That's a hard one. Yeah, like based on the letter of the rules, Squirrel, you're right. Like that's kind of like how I'm treating those zones, but it kind of feels weird to go into like the current content zones on Goldie before doing Outland. I don't know. I'll have to ponder this one. Also, if you are on Twitch and you prefer YouTube, I'm playing around with just doing the lives on the Paths Archive second channel. I'll link it here in case you want to go to it, but that way it's not on the main channel for live streams. I just linked that on the YouTube chat too. But that way there's VODs on YouTube if people want to catch them. But it's on the second channel, not the main. Is Midnight Normal already live in EU? I don't know when it is for EU. I think technically like the regular launch comes out in like 7 hours, 6 hours. I don't know if that's worldwide or not. Yeah, that's a good point too. Can you swap between the new and the old versions of like Eversong Woods? If so, I could just do the old ones. We'll see. I'm kind of confused. What's good, Timmy? How was the release party? We're doing it this weekend. So I haven't gone yet, but I thought it was this past weekend because, you know, the miscommunication on the first weekend of March. But it's apparently the first weekend of March is this coming weekend, so it will be happening soon. But we didn't have, well, my friends don't have early access, so. I'm excited though. The group chat has been firing with plans. The amount of diet pops that are being planned to be purchased, burgers, briskets, dare I say it, beers.
Nice.
Nice. Yo, a Carrion. Thank you for the resub. But yeah, no, I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be driving out Thursday. Everyone took the Friday off work. So we're gonna make it a long weekend for the guys.
Sounds like quite a party I just walked into here.
Mr. Bill, welcome in. Yeah, planning the midnight 4 days after release party with some of my friends, like a LAN party. Now with green screen, yep. Playing around with it. It's just like the, like I'm pretty impressed with how good it is. Cause like, there's no green screen. It's just my graphics card. The RTX is pretty good at doing green screen effects, apparently. I was looking at different ways to do it. Well. Oh yeah, the mic gets kind of weird with the shoulder, that's true. There we go. No, it's actually really cool. You download the, I was so surprised. I forget what it's called. It's like NVIDIA. If I go through my recent Googles, like, it'll probably be there. I forget what it's called, but it's like the NVIDIA software. Once you install it, it actually puts a plugin into your OBS so you can do NVIDIA background removal. It's so cool. You need to have like the RTX versions of the card to do it, and it works well. Because I was looking at doing a couple things. I'm gonna be having a couple more videos on the second channel, More so like gold guides and like gold news kind of things. So stay tuned for that. And I wanted to have a green screen effect for that. And Nvidia came in clutch, because I already had the graphics card. Nvidia broadcast. I think that's what it is. Yeah, they have different ones for like audio, for video. I got the video one, and it has like a blur effect. Not sponsored by Nvidia, by the way, but I mean, I wouldn't say no. I guess I was gonna point to my back there. I got Nvidia graphics cards, but you can't see the background anymore. I think I have 2 kills on Scale Belly in the cave there. The rare. Actually, I think my rare scanner hasn't been updated since Midnight came out. Now that I'm looking at my monitor. Yeah, that's not good gold per hour. Let's go to Zul'Gurub for a bit. Next step is the VTuber model of Goldie. I don't think I'll do that. I think I look close enough to Goldie where I can just let it fly, you know? We share...
New expansion? Nah, let's watch the Gold Goblin be.
Yo, DM Broca, thank you for the resub. 7 months, by the way, let's go. New expansion, what? I'm farming Strangletorn Vale, guys. In all reality, I am looking forward to playing the new X-Pack, but this gold ain't gonna farm itself, guys. I spent way too many hours last week playing Burning Crusade. Double down. Ooh, Silver Vein. Silver is really expensive right now, so I want to grab that when I can. Wait, it's up here? Where? Oh, this is the most hidden node ever. Double down video is a blast. Thank you. It's yeah, I'll have the finale. I gotta finish editing it, but it'll be longer, I think. And I think this coming Saturday will be Goldbound, and then after that will be the Double Down finale. I'm looking forward to it. I have a lot of fun making the Double Down videos. So I'm looking forward to that one coming out. Reset all instances just in case, I suppose. Where's the cup? Oh, you can see the cup. That's good. How about this? Is this better? All right, guys, let's play. And, sorry about that. There we go. So, a lot of the prices have changed since I was optimized this run. It's still good gold, but it's not as high as it was, unfortunately. There we go. How's the game sound? It's a little loud in my ears. Also, mute Jen, appreciate it. You're always looking forward to the new videos. Don't usually get a chance to watch live. Keep up the great work. Aw, thank you. Thanks for tuning in live, too. I was, last week I didn't live stream at all, which was busy with a Double Down, so I'm glad to be back. Yeah, heavy highs are still worth so much. Zeb, I'm sorry. Haven't been so depressed since high school? Oh no. Yeah. Early on in the Double Downs, it's pretty chill, but once you get to like over 8 gold, it starts to be a lot of gameplay. Surprisingly. Yeah. Don't worry, guys. We're here. We're here. Just like midnight. How's it going? It's going well. It's going real well, actually. If I can get up here. Did they patch this? What the heck? Oh no, I'm just bad at the game. You use the videos to get you good to sleep, by the way? Voice is soothing with them? Oh, wow, that's cool. That's the first time I've heard that. That's really cool. How much till Barons? Depends on the rules. Definitely depends on the rules. I mean, right now we're 100,000 gold in the bag away from the next token. I'm also going to put Elementium up here once I get it. That's the only thing that works on 7 months sleep regression. If it works, you know? I'm not going to argue, you know? Maybe I should make, I don't know. You know? A sleep audio track or something. Alright. Uh-huh. 10-hour ASMR gold farm. I'll have to break up the old... When I first recorded Goldbound, it was on... I had like an old blue Yeti. Which I think is like an ASMR microphone. So I'll have to go back and get that one and record some World of Warcraft ASMR. Athalaric Sweet Cocoa Melon. That's yeah. I have a niece and nephew. Right now, one of the big things. Now, I guess it's a little bit older. Is K-pop Demon Hunters. We'll have to get that collab going. And then younger is Blue. Brixie with the 30 stream streak. Howdy. Did I just get a green screen? Or have you never noticed I didn't have a background? I used to have my background showing, but I'm playing around with green screen effects. So it's like, it's not a green screen. Like I could turn it off. And you'll see like my background is, can I turn it off? Go to filters. You know what? I don't want to mess it up. But basically, it's just NVIDIA. Oh yeah, I have, I usually go, one sec. Need to make a new window. How do you add window? Create new window, there we go. Loot. I like to make a window that just has my loot. It got reset with Midnight coming out. No whispers. I literally just want loot. Like skill ups, item loot, currency, money loot, trade skills. Opening. Not experience. Okay, there we go. Now this should just show what we're looting. Yeah, there we go. It's coming up, you just don't see it yet. When are you making the Goldbound guild? We have the Goldbound guild going. Yeah, got 400 members. I might have missed a couple applicants. New Goblin here. Love the YouTube videos. Let's go. But you can apply just on the communities there, or on the guild finder. Let me see here. Oop. I want to make sure. Yeah, the invite's still there, so it's good for now. A carry. I'm not too sure yet what I will do with the new zones. That's a tough one. Gotta think about it. Once I explore them on my main, I'll know better how to deal with them, I think. And Primal Tiger Leather, it's not too bad. It's down to like 33 gold. But it's definitely down. Like a lot of these farms here, a lot of the materials in Zul'Gurub are down, unfortunately. That's just how it goes, though. Yeah, like, I want to see if I can get to these, like, the new expansion zones, like the old versions of them on Goldie. You know what I mean? Like, if I could do the old, like, Eversong Woods type of thing. Yeah. So I'll have to play around with how that would look. But yeah, it just doesn't feel right to do the absolute current content before even, like, going to Outland. So... yeah, we'll see. You can switch it? Yeah, okay. So I'll probably do that, but I'll have to look into it. Alright, first kill of the day on the Hive Queen. Let's go. Darkwood Fair is open. We could do like an hour of fishing today. That might be fun. Rules would unlock an Outland again. Just once Eastern Kingdoms and Kalimdors are unlocked. Oh yeah, wait, do I have the hat on me? I don't have the hat on me. I'll have to go get it. I haven't actually played Midnight yet, no. I do plan on it. I do plan on it. Embarrassingly, I thought I didn't have early access. It turns out I do. It turns out I bought the Epic Edition and I thought I didn't. So I could have been playing these last like 4 days or whatever, and I haven't been playing. But it goes live for like non-early access in like 6 hours, so... That's a bit of a, you know, my bad type of situation. But I am saving, like my main character is Pathalerix, my paladin. And I'm saving leveling him. I'm having like a LAN party with my friends this weekend. And we're all gonna level our mains together. And do it like together. So I wasn't gonna level Pathalerix anyways. But I could have been doing some gold farming on other characters. I kind of have like, I'm like super into gold farming. I don't know if you guys get this though, but I get like anxiety when the new expansion comes out because there's just like so much new stuff and I don't know where to start, and then I just feel like I'm missing out. So I just kind of like, I don't know, it's weird. I'm like, I should be farming Inscription 20 hours a day right now. Then I'm just like, you know what, chill out. You can explore the farms when you want to explore the farms. And for now, I'll just farm Zul'Gurub. But yeah, there's just so much stuff. I felt a bit better, though, because when I was playing Double Down offline, I was watching a bunch of, like, gold farming guides and stuff from, like Kaichak and Elon. Kind of like going over like the new professions. It made me feel a little bit better. So now I have like a game plan in my head of what I'm gonna do. Yeah. But it's a game design. I guess that makes sense. It's kind of game design to like feel like you gotta play it all. Yeah, but no, I'm probably gonna do mining and herbalism on Path of Lyrics because that's what I've had forever. And then I want to do like push inscription and alchemy as like my main professions, and then just do like concentration crafting for other professions. But I don't want to do too much, so I'll probably just focus on those 4 professions at first. I do want to hit like on path. Early-ish in midnight. I do want to hit gold cap on path, so I'll probably work towards that. FOMO as much as possible to people. Yeah, that is kind of game design, isn't it? Like, I mean, that's what early access is at its root. It's FOMO. Skinning has rare majestic beasts, and those items sell for 25k-ish. Oh my gosh. So skinning, I know they reworked it a little bit in Midnight. Also, guys, one thing I'm really excited for about Midnight. Also, Timmy Tech, sorry, missed the sub. Let's go. Tier 1, 5 months, appreciate it, brother. Fishing got reworked, hey? There's a new fishing mount, so I'm definitely gonna farm that. There's now like random events with fishing as well, I think. I haven't played around with it yet, I just watched some videos about it, so we'll see. I'm looking forward to it. I definitely, you know, I do want to try skinning as well. The Elementium up here. Oh, okay, so fishing has like unique lures that you can get rare fish with, but like daily cooldowns. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I think that's cool. I think Midnight will be a net really fun for like most people to play. I haven't unlocked the vendor. I don't think I can do the quests to unlock the vendor with what I have unlocked for my zones. Yeah. When we get the next episode of Inquisitor. So the Inquisitor footage got corrupted when I had to do a PC repair is the problem. So I only have the stream VODs. That's the issue right now with the Inquisitor. It's tough. So we'll see. We'll see. I might have to, I don't know what I'm gonna do about it. I should become a full-time streamer. Gotta give people what they want. It's tough to do, to be like full-time streaming and like full-time like YouTubing. Because there's like the streamer model where you stream, and then the stream clips are edited by your editor. But that's like very much not how I make my videos. I like to do more of like the narrative and like the storytelling editing, which is much harder to like delegate and takes a lot of time. That's the only thing stopping me. But I do like streaming like from time to time. I just kind of like I say, I'm a full-time YouTuber, part-time streamer, but I just kind of like streaming for fun. So that's where we are. Damn toasted. Make old streams on Twitch non-sub. You still love watching these streams where you grind, but you play after I stop streaming. I think I'll probably keep the Twitch sub only. However, I am most likely going to be multi-streaming all my streams now. Like right now, I'm also on YouTube on my second channel, which will have the VODs. I'll link it here. So because like the main reason I'm multi-streaming to YouTube is so that my second channel has stream VODs so people can watch it when I'm not live. So I think that'll be the best spot to get it. I am probably gonna play around with my settings again so I can, instead of using Restream like I'm using right now, use ADEM multi-stream. Because I think, let me check. Oh wait, we're 1080p, you guys. We're 1080p on YouTube and Twitch at the same time right now. We did it. We did it. We solved it. I played around with some settings and it worked today. Oh my gosh. So HD. Oh my gosh. But yeah, so that'll be the best spot to get VODs. And I'm also going to be posting more like little smaller videos on that channel as well. So stay tuned on Path's Archive if you want like, not necessarily like full challenge series, but little other videos. Like bicep curl. No, I'm just kidding. It's not bicep curls. Where's Poncho? She's here. Wire is out though. For the time being, I'm having my office as being a animal-free zone because we had a couple of accidents that required some chairs to be thrown out. So for the time being, it's going to be a little bit of you know, pet-free zone. We'll see though. We'll see. Yo, Durac314 with the one gift the community sub. Thank you, Durac. Let's go. Gifted over to Dranbot. Did I curl? I can curl Poncho. Yeah. How much can I strict curl? Like the competition strict curl where your back is and like head's against the wall. I haven't tested that for a very long time. I think the last time I maxed strict curl, crazy story that just came to my head, was like 4 years ago when I was back in my hometown training with Ed Thundar. Like every day we'd go to the gym. And at this point in time, we had just gotten out of like lockdown for COVID and our friend group got really into Yu-Gi-Oh! And so literally every workout, we would finish our workout with a 1v1 challenge for like either like a max rep, 1 rep max or something. And then the loser, we would drive to our local card shop and the loser would buy the winner a booster pack of Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. And so we had a 1v1 two-hand like barbell curl competition. I think he beat me, and I can't remember how much I curled. But I was like 50 pounds lighter then, so I could probably curl more now. But I don't know what my strict one-hand, or my strict curl would be right now. Strict curl is way harder than like you think. You just like hit this wall, it's kind of crazy. Like literally, there's a wall behind you, but you just can't curl more. Guesstimate? I think it was. Here, let me go through my Snapchat memories because I think I have a Snapchat memory of it and it'll have the weight on it. 1 sec. Zeb, let me try to find this real quick. That's deadlifts. Hmm. I'm trying to find it. I can't find it that quickly. I would guess it was... I honestly, I can't even get a ballpark. But Dunder Brow with the resub, thank you. I would have to say... I think maybe it was 145. Guesstimate. I don't know. I could be high, I could be low, I forget. I definitely forget. It's not a lift I do that often. In kilos, that would be 145 pounds to kilos. What was it, like 67 and a half kilos? Maybe? Maybe like 72 and a half kilos? I think. 65.5. So Laz did the math. That is beast mode. I don't know. I might, don't quote me. Maybe I should test this because like I can't remember now. That's what I think though, because I remember we had the curl bar, which is not 45 pounds. It's not 20 kilos, but then we had for sure 20 kilo weights and then some. So I think we got up to like, yeah, I don't know. I'd have to test. But like I train a lot for strength, so yeah, beast mode. I try my best. I could be. Yeah, I could be wrong. Yeah, no, the strict curl competitions are super cool. I like watching those on YouTube. Some pretty intense curls. If you've never tried strict curling, like competition curl, you gotta like put your, you take it like a barbell and you go back up against a wall and your butt, shoulders, and head have to stay in contact and then you curl. And it's tough. I got the group chat for the midnight LAN is popping off. Let me see what they're saying. Chug Life is saying he might get some Diet Dr. Pepper because he loves it. People are talking about getting cigars. Oh my gosh. This is gonna get out of hand. Dr. Pepper? Whew. I heard Dr. Pepper was originally marketed as a winter beverage. Because it's hard to sell soda pop in the winter. Don't know if I believe that. I guess like what like why not? Like I guess it could have been. Yeah, I'm currently on a little bit of a shred, a diet. So eating the caloric deficit until the events are released for next strongman competition. Then I'll just start training for the events. Wait, people used to heat up Dr. Pepper? That could be good. Dr. Pepper Iron Brew. I heard it about Dr. Pepper, but I didn't hear about Iron Brew. I should bring some Iron Brew to the LAN. I don't think the guys have had it before. That's a good idea. I should do that. I'll text them that. Is the audio a bit low? It might be. I think I have my mic farther away than I normally would, so it's not showing up in the green screen effect. Is it true that you guys have something called cream sodas? Yeah. Cream soda's a thing. It's kind of like... Have you ever had, like, orange creamsicle? Sounds disgusting. Yeah, it's less of, like, a cream plus a soda and more of, like, a creamy soda. It's hard to explain, I guess. Soda with actual cream. No, no. It doesn't have actual cream. It just has, like... What's the best way to describe it? It's almost vanilla-like. It's kind of like a creamy vanilla soda. But, like, creamy in the sense of, like, smooth. Yeah. Yeah, it's basically like vanilla-flavored soda. Yeah, I think that's pretty fair. I made, over the weekend, I got, like, a recipe for butterbeer. And I made that. Oh my gosh, that was good. I made it for Path, wife, and I. I'm bringing the recipe to the LAN because we're gonna, like, I think watch Harry Potter in the background. And I'm gonna make us butterbeers. It was really good, the butterbeer I made. Some recipes for butterbeer have cream soda in it. Yeah, Dr. Pepper cream soda is very good. I will second that. I will second that for sure. My favorite cream soda is orange cream. I love an orange cream soda. Oh my gosh. Literally the best thing in the world. Which is kind of like Iron Brew when you think about it. Like if someone took Iron Brew and just packaged it as orange cream soda, I'd say, yeah. One thing that I don't drink ever.
Guess who's back?
Yo, Chug Life. Welcome back. We were just talking about our group chat for the LAN on how you're gonna get some Dr. Pepper. What's good, Chug? Mm-hmm. Chug's been a busy man, that's for sure. Yeah, but yeah, one thing that I never really have, unless it's like a special event like a LAN, is Mountain Dew or Diet Mountain Dew. So I'll probably get some of that. Yeah, Chug Life. You're getting more than Dr. Pepper? It's true. Like Diet Coke. No, I'm super excited for the LAN. Pepsi Max. I haven't had that in a long time, actually. Still can bench more than Path Lyrics. My bench has been clicking lately. I'm not saying I can bench more than you, but I'm saying I may be at my all-time peak bench strength. Pepsi Max Cherry. I like, yeah, I like the cherry variants of a lot of soda pops. I think recently my taste buds changed because I used to like Coke Zero was my favorite drink. But I think my favorite, like, just generic one is now Diet Coke. I actually like Diet Coke more than Coke Zero, I think. Fridge cigs, exactly. I was on Discord with Chug over the weekend, and he was telling me that he had a fridge Cuban. And I was like, what in the world is a fridge Cuban? This man was just chugging a 2-liter Diet Coke out of the fridge. Finishes it in one sitting. Respect. Respect the fridge Cuban. Yeah. We gotta normalize having a fridge Cuban every now and then. Chug. Yeah, you're just typing it? Yeah. Yeah, no, the fridge Cuban's good. Oh, also, Chug, we were just talking. You wanna know what's actually hilarious? Fridge Cuban is a 2-liter of Diet Coke. Like the full-on liter, just chugging it out of the liter. Yeah, Coke Zero, yeah. Or Diet Coke, either or. You know how I thought I didn't have access to Midnight? Like how I didn't have early access because I didn't buy the Epic Edition? Turns out I bought it. Turns out I had access this whole time and I just haven't been playing, so that's pretty sad on my end. Yeah. Is what it is, I suppose. How do you get it in 2-liter bottles? It's pretty common, in Canada at least, to have 2-liter for like soda pop. Skew with the tier 1. Let's go. Lol. I'm trying to think, like... Yeah, you can't buy soda pop in bottles larger than 2 liters here. There's no, like, 4 liters or, like, a gallon of soda. The EU is 3 liters? Oh, that's actually mid-max. You know what I absolutely love when I was in Scotland and Ireland? Lucozades, guys. Oh my gosh, electrolyte beverage. Lucozades are so good. The squeeze bottle. Oh my gosh. Catch me driving on like small 2-lane roads drinking a Lucozade. Chase it down with an Iron Brew and then a Terry's chocolate orange. I'm in heaven. All orange flavored. I guess I just love orange flavors, guys. You're drinking Lucozade right now? To be fair. That's a lot of sugar. Maybe it's a good thing I don't live there. I do, yeah. Like for me, like if like some people crave different things, my cravings are always sugar. Like candy, that kind of stuff. What is this? A green screen upgrade? There is no green screen. No green screen. Just a graphics card filter. It's pretty crazy though. Pretty crazy. Is Canada just a civilized cold America? What does that even mean? Are you implying that America isn't civilized? Anyways, it's pretty similar. Like, a lot of things are similar. A few acute things are a lot less similar. It's cold, but like, we get different temperatures too. Like, where I live, it will change between like 40 degrees. Like in the summer, the temperature will be as high as 40 degrees Celsius, and the winter is low as below like negative 40. You've got a Diet Coke problem, though. Any trip to Taco Bell earns you a Mountain Dew Baja Blast. Timmy Tech, what are you talking about? I didn't see no finger. I didn't see no finger up. But where to like experience true Canada? Canada, like, it's so big. There's a very different vibe if you're like East Coast, Central, or West Coast, or like North. Typical like touristy Canada would be like Banff, Alberta, or like bigger city Canada would be like Vancouver or Toronto. Wait, Automod got you? That's probably just Chug. I think the NVIDIA green screen effect is, I think it's better than the Zoom one. I don't know. Although I guess there's still like some, the headphones make it a bit not great. Bags are getting full here. They both suck? I think the video one's pretty good. I don't know. Well, I guess the microphone right now isn't helping, is it? Wait, guys, this is actually a monumental moment. I think Chug Life actually just performed his first true mod duty of filtering a message. Can we all just give a quick round of applause for Chug? Let's just let's see here. There we go, Chug. Pulling his weight. Which platform am I reading comments from? I have, Jude, I'm live on YouTube and Twitch. I'm live on both. But I see both in my feed. It's been too long. We were busy last week. Yep. I'm glad to be back, though. You missed the streams? How could I not stream in ages? I was in the Burning Crusade Double Down, the grind. The last couple days of the Double Downs, it's like 9, 10, 12 hours of gameplay. I didn't necessarily want to stream it because then it like really risks like boosting the challenge by buying the auctions. You know? Jude. Yeah, I see the YouTube chats as well for sure. It's nice to be able to do the YouTube just on the second channel, so there's a VOD. You know what I mean? So you know, I've definitely flip-flopped on that a lot. I probably should quickly go to the bank to get my Darkwind Fair fishing cap, just so I can fish a pool every hour. Let me go get that real quick, guys. I appreciate it, Puffer. Yeah, it's nice to do like some more like one-off or like very short series. In addition to the Goldbound. Probably don't need a tin ore though on the way. Maybe I'll get iron and like silver on the way. Let's see. I've been slacking on the fishing, the Sunday fishing, because Pathwife and I, we've gotten a lot of good snow here, so every Sunday we've been going out for like a long, like cross-country ski. This is so Canadian. Yeah, we go for like a 3 hour cross-country ski on Sundays. Nice to get out and get the fresh air. Like what we do, it's actually amazing. Sundays are great, but I've been missing the fishing tournament because in the morning we wake up, boom, gym session, okay? Pathwife is training for a High Rocks competition. I'm just training for strongman. Like a 2-hour gym session. Then we go to the diner, breakfast. From the diner, get coffee, cross-country ski. It's a great day. Great day of activity. But then I miss it on the fishing tournament because that's right in the middle of Sundays. I had to make sure I got the first win for sure, but after that, if I miss a Sunday tournament, it's not the end of the world. Yeah. But skiing has been good. Cross-country skiing has been a lot of fun. It's a nice long form of like zone 2 cardio to get out and do. Well, you know what, for me maybe it's more like zone 3, zone 4. Because I'm keeping up with Pathwife, but still good. Appreciate Jude Murray. Yeah. Yeah, so Pathwife is prepping for a High Rocks doubles with Chugwife-ish. Chug's girl. Chug's lady. They're doing doubles together. I was saying to Pathwife that Chugwife and I should get matching jumpsuits and coach them, like just off the sidelines. Be really funny. I think we should probably do that. All right. Don't click on the mailbox while live, Pathways. Let's just avoid that. Sell all junk items, please. Thank you. And then let's get the fishing cap. Here we go. Timo, how am I doing today? I'm doing great. How are you? Darkwind Fair is live. We're having a good time. Let me equip this hat here real quick and get a fish. Oh, let's maybe not do it right here. Like the outfits we had for Westerns 2 years ago. Exactly. Yeah, Chug Life, when we go to powerlifting competitions and stuff, we tend to like to match outfits. Just what we do. A little Dark Moon Firewater to hit the day off. How do I find the expansion? So Goldie hasn't really been affected by midnight yet, because I'm in like the older zones still. However, we are getting XP now, so we're leveling up slowly to level 90. So as you can see here, we're like 10,000 out of 400,000 XP into level 81. Oh, Darkmoon Firewater's popping right now, probably because people are farming. Ooh. Right? People are probably farming it for War Within. Or sorry, Midnight. Yo. Alpha Pretzel gifting a sub to Holy Fire 100. Let's go. Dropping the thank you in there too. Billy, what's good? Let's go do like a... I might go do like a little, not a ton, but like a little bit of Darkmoon fishing just for fun. It's in town now, so. Take a look. How's the fishing in Stranglethorn? Any good? The fishing tournament's fun, but the gold per hour like outside of the fishing tournament is like 2K-ish. It's not terrible, but it's not very like super fast. Holy Fire, returning the gifted to Zeb. The gifted train there, that's hilarious. Look at that. Receives a gift, gives a gift. Wholesome. I'm not gonna stay here too long. I just kinda wanna grab a couple. You thought Darkmoon was a punishment zone? No, so after the first punishment, we like technically unlocked it. It's just like never open, right? So I don't farm for hours, but when it's open, I don't mind coming to get a couple. Yeah. In the future, there'll probably be punishment zones that are like other ones that we can't access on the regular randomizer. Wonder if Rabbit is up? Could be. It was up just a few minutes ago. Oh. Bum 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 bum. Honestly, it's probably pretty busy here right now. I wouldn't mind having a couple Darkmoon Firewaters just for myself for farming. Wouldn't be that bad. Chug, I can, yep. Finally. Moonglade Farm when? We'll see, I don't know. Yeah, there's like no pools up right now. Let me see if I can just grab this. Try to get one pool just so I can use it if I'm farming minerals or something. Does Darkmoon Firewater impact skinning speed? Interesting. I don't know if it does. I think Deadwood Pass, there is at least one consistent farm there that I know is somewhat decent. Yeah, Darkmoon Fair is so busy right now with people farming. Can't I just use my hat? Once per hour, yeah. I just used it though, so it's on cooldown. At this point, I just want to get like one. You know, like one pool would be nice. Yeah, super farmed out here. I might just fish until I get a couple fire water, like from the regular source. Hat reminded you of waiting for the Pandarian fisherman. Someone asked if you were a bot. That's funny. I wonder how many people think when you're out farming, like if you're a bot or not. There's got to be quite a few. Probably a few. Probably a few. You definitely can get Darkmoon Firewater just from like chilling around here, so hopefully I get one. There's lots of bots farming moats of water in TBC. Interesting. They're quite... Oh, in like Burning Crusade, yeah. Classic. Silver ore is also super expensive in TBC right now. Not a bad amount of item value for the day so far. We'll keep it going. Oh. Does so like if I use a Darkmoon Firewater, does it affect skinning speed? You know what I mean? Or is it just mining and herbalism? Let me Google that. Does Darkmoon... It says yes. Oh, that could be really good for fishing. Or sorry, skinning. Also, that guy Tate, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Let's go. There we go. We got one of the Darkmoon boxes there. Chug, you gotta hop off. Well, thanks for popping in. Good luck with work. I'll see you on Thursday, bro. Yeah, like a lot of stuff is just down, hey? Yo! Chug with a 5 gifted on the way out. Yo, Chug, appreciate it. Coming in hot. Dropping a gift to Bond Fane. Zit Fits, X, War, and Magic. Appreciate the support, Chug. Thanks for popping in. Hope the work goes well. Huge, massive. Chikook is a massive man. Also, Citizens, thank you for the Prime. Got a link to the merch. Yeah, we'll drop it right here. It's just pathlyrics.shop. That should work, I think. I just got the Greetings Travelers oversized tee at the moment. I basically, my thought process behind this t-shirt here, the Greetings Travelers oversized, is I wanted something I would just wear every day. So now I could just wear my shirts every day. That's pretty much min-max for myself. I wear them in the gym, playing games. It's good. Blocked on the work PC. Understandable. I might get like one more Darkmoon Firewater and then try to go skinning. In Zul'Gurub skinning. I think with Darkmoon Firewater, it could be pretty good. But yeah, we do have the XP bar back. We're getting experience slowly.
Welcome back. Excited for midnight?
Yo, absent-minded, thank you for the Prime. I am excited for midnight. I'm going to be leveling up my Paladin, doing a lot of professions as well, so stay tuned for that. This is as soon as it's about time you sub. Keep up the great content. Appreciate the sub, man. I'm rolling with the YouTube vids and the streams as well. Come on, there we go. One more crate done. Now I can go do some skinning and test it out. Because skinning will get Savage, Leather, and Deep Sea. Deep Sea scales are down though, so it might not be that great. We'll see. Can you get a cliff notes on what the lore is now? I'm the wrong person to ask. I'm not super caught up with the current lore. Yeah. Did prices fall with midnight coming? They did. Yeah, a lot of prices like across the board are a bit lower. For some reason. I don't know why. Because nobody's doing old content, everyone's on new. Like, no one's crafting with old stuff. But you'd think that there'd be, like, less supply, too, then, if people are farming new. Light bad, goth mommy bad, both are fighting. Yeah. Alright, let's do some skinning, see what happens. In we go. I will do like a new session here. Just for testing the skinning aspects. Yeah, I guess it is a little faster to skin now with, you know what, I might get, faster loot, one sec, faster, or Curse Forge. Because faster loot will also really increase the speed I get the skins at. Faster loot. For some reason, my Curse Forge doesn't really let me search. Have you guys had that problem too? Like, I can't really search on my Curse Forge. Intermittently. Go to browse. Yeah, I'm on browse. It just doesn't work. It's kind of weird. Maybe I just won't get faster loot. Yeah. Update all maybe first. Yeah, oh well. I just won't use it right now. Alright, we got the deep water skate out to get these fish. And some crocs as well. Gotta keep an eye on the breath for sure. Called Speedy Auto Loot. I just I can't search any add-ons on my Curse Forge for some reason. I go to browse and just nothing happens when I search. I don't know why. Maybe I have to update my Curse Forge add-on. That could be it. Probably take these all the way over here because there's a pack of a little further up there's a pack of crocs. Oops, I should have restarted. That's my bad. Yeah, I guess I could just download it like the old school way as a zip file. That would work. Copy paste it into the folder. My calculator is also not working anymore, unfortunately. Like my in-game calculator, basic calc. I love that thing. But alas, no more. So the gold per hour is going to be inflated off the get-go here because we have to like average out the gather time and the kill time, but so far it's looking pretty good for skinning. I wonder if it's like if two pull is definitely probably possible. I'll get these crocs here though. How do I find the will to do this round and round? I kind of just like, you know, I do different farms every now and then, but I just really like farming gold. I don't know. Maybe something's wrong with me. That's possible, I suppose. But I'll mix it up every now and then. Come on, there we go. Said like a true goblin, yeah. That's about it. Okay. I wonder, can I pull these crocs into the water, or do I have to kill them here? I probably have to kill them here. What is that? Whoa, that's new. Whoa, I didn't know about that. Water-filled gills? I haven't gotten that yet. And I've killed a lot of these guys. So you can get like an item that gives you a whole bunch of volatile water from I guess it's comes from the fish? That definitely increases the gold per hour. I wonder if we can get pristine hides from these guys too, because that would also increase the gold per hour. I am quite excited to explore a lot of the midnight farms, though. I assume they'll be probably quite a bit higher gold per hour than this. Like, I'm going to do them on my main, not on Goldie, of course, but I want to get into some more crafting this expansion as well. Raven spawn, Baron Geddon's binding drop for your mage this week. Congrats. I guess I should probably... I haven't done Molten Core this week and it's Monday, so I should probably do it today. So put that on the agenda for today. Heck yeah. I thought I already pulled these guys. So this is that's the full loop right there. And then this puts us back to where we can just run up and reset and do fishing only. So I'll test this out for a while and see what the gold looks like. Min bio, Savage Leather is like 6 gold, 40 silver. Deep sea scales are cheap right now at 7 gold, 66 silver. So it could be decent though, especially if the prices hop back. There might be quicker water mounts out there or faster ways, but on Goldie I only have the Dark Moon Fair Dark Water Skate for underwater mounts, so something like a Druid could probably do this faster. May as well take these guys out on the way up, by the way. If we're skinning, it's just literally on the way out. Sea Turtle? Is the Sea Turtle faster than the Dark Water Skate? I think I could can I farm the Sea Turtle here? I don't know. Because Sea Turtle is Cataclysm zones, right? Cataclysm pools. Alright, now let's go back in. Are we raiding today? Well, we're raiding today. Molten Core for sure. Oh, it might be Raph. For some reason, I thought Sea Turtle was Kata. Yeah, Darkwater Skate isn't like super fast, but it's not slow either. Sea Turtle is Wrath, Kata, and Panda. Okay, so you can get it from any of them. That's where the confusion is then. Okay. Because Darkwater Skate, does it tell me a percentage? I don't know if it does. No, it just says increases swim speed, and I don't have an add-on that tells me speed. So I don't know if it's faster or slower than the Sea Turtle. Or yeah, the Vashir Seahorse, potentially. Wait, it can be fished on the Darkmoon Island according to Wowhead? The Sea Turtle? Really? Maybe in the pools? Can I go? It might actually be better if I go full screen like this for getting fish. Maybe not. I don't really like that. Darkmoon Isle is technically a Kata zone. It's a lot of fish. Skew, you're getting 134.9 on both Sea Turtle and the Darkwater Skate. Okay. Oh my gosh, 109 out of 7.2 million? Yeah, that's pretty low. I wonder if those are just like from when, like maybe people farmed it in Panda. Like maybe during MOP it was dropping. I don't know. Subdued Seahorse and Fathom Dweller as well. I think the best would be a Druid, right? Druid swim form, underwater form. That's probably the best underwater mount. Script for swim speed. Oh, interesting. That shows you your swim speed? Ah. Just gotta be in motion. Interesting. Also, Chults, let's go. Back to Lurk's time. Yep. We're rolling. Playing video games. Everybody else is out there leveling at midnight. We're farming Zul'Gurub. That being said, I am looking forward to midnight, guys, but definitely doing a lot of Zul'Gurub. Also, some add-ons for speed, like monkey speed. True, true. I've never had that one, but I would have thought, yeah, like there might be some add-ons for it. So dynamic movement speed, that would like include like speed boosts and stuff, eh? Oh, my inventory is full. That's gonna slow me down. KSI Killman, what's good? Just a guy out, you know, skinning fish. Is this fishing or is this skinning? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's kind of both. Like, we're getting fish. You started this challenge as undead. Tearsfall Glades. I've heard that's a tough zone for you starting off. A Goldbound. How did you find it? KSI? I think Night Elf is also quite difficult because apparently there's like no mining training or like minerals even, so it's more of like an herbalism and like trade good. Oh, you're 2K gold in? You're just fresh. Well, best of luck out there. Best of luck out there. So we're still hovering around 10K gold per hour. It'll probably settle a little bit lower because we have to have like more gathering time here for these fish. Well, that's okay. Yeah, definitely like a lot of things have pros and cons for certain zones. Tearsfall is one of the only starting zones with dungeons in it, so transmog would be an angle for sure. Even just disenchanting those things would be good money, probably. What's the price of a token? This morning they were 250k on NA and 340k on EU. So quite low, like tokens are down. The K's are here, fishy fishy, let's go. Thank you for the resub, by the way. Alright, almost at the reset point here. How much gold have I gotten with this character in total? It's easy to look up. It's not like easy to look up, but I can add up the WoW tokens. So we're at like, I think 2.6 mil on Goldie now. In the bag is 150k. And we've purchased like 7 WoW tokens or something like that. And I think the average WoW token cost was like 295 probably. 295,000 I think was like average WoW token for what we've purchased, so. I had a couple tracking add-ons, but they got all out of sync because I changed my name so many times early on in the challenge. The achievements, the statistics are bugged. Like they don't work for me. The wealth statistics they're not accurate. I don't know if it like has to be like maybe in your inventory for a while or something. But my stats page is definitely inaccurate. Thought it was 314. It might have been 314. I did the math in the last episode, and it worked out to like 2.5 mil. But like the actual price of the WoW tokens I've purchased have, I think the lowest was like 260, highest was like 330. But I don't have the exact numbers on me. A lot of gold though. A lot of gold in low level zones. That's for sure. Oop. There we go. But it's kind of cool how many different ways there are to like make gold in World of Warcraft. For those of you that are actually playing Midnight, like what's a good, like if you're doing current content gathering or like skinning, not like the outliers when you get like the big drops, like what's like the actual gold per hour right now for...
Wahoo 6 months, yo.
Yo, Rendrig, let's go, 6 months. Appreciate the tier 1 there. But yeah, like what's like a good gold per hour right now in Midnight? Like if you're currently like leveling and like farming gold. You're doing 30k dual gathering right now? Not bad. You haven't been running Loot Appraiser? Yeah. I'm sure like, well, even like if you're like getting like some herbs and ores while leveling, it's probably pretty decent. What, 100 gold per hour on TBC anniversary? That's, yeah, pretty solid. Get this one. The aggro range on these fish is quite small. Yeah, we're gonna run out of space so fast here. This is the hard part about the fishing farm. Oops, I'm still on my mount. I gotta vendor this off. Vendor these two just while I'm at it. Just to save some space. Fishing was quite good for a while. Mining is a good one to get the mounted spec. Yeah, with the professional knowledge, I could see that for sure. Can pull 10k an hour easily while leveling if you focus on grabbing mines. That's good. That's better than what we're doing right now, you know, just farming. Dandelion, thank you for the Twitch Prime, by the way. Let's go. I'll probably do like a dual gatherer, a skinner, and then I want to do like some crafting, like inscription as well, I think. On my like main characters. Definitely gotta do a bit more research on it though. I think with the new crafting being like tier 2, not tier 3, I think you can get away more so casually crafting. Is that true? Because it felt like last season, unless you were ahead of the curve, like with like getting every single skill point, it was very hard to be profitable crafting, unless you were doing concentration. But I haven't had a chance to really play around with it, so I can't really give my 2 cents on it just yet. I didn't do any PTR or beta testing. I haven't played early access, so once I get in there and play around with it, I'll be able to give my 2 cents. From what I know, they kept it very similar to last season, except now the max rank is rank 2 instead of rank 3. So we'll see how that plays a role. I think like leatherworking and fishing got decently large reworks as to how they function. They kind of got rid of the middle ground that never really sold, like the rank 2s. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna play around with some current content gold farms. See what we can do. Speaking of gold farms, though, this one ain't bad by any means. There's another fishing mount this X pack. I heard about. I'm excited for that. Like, I just like having a rare drop to fish for. Whether it's a mount or something else, it's just cool to have a rare drop to fish for, I think. Alright, come on. Let's AoE, please. There we go. Another one. Wait, you fished up an egg with a 7-day duration. I wonder if that's the mount. I don't know. Is the mount like an egg that has to be hatched? I have no idea. I just know that there is a mount. Noxy. Noxy's over on YouTube, but Twitch chat thinks so. Noxy, you might have gotten the mount. I wonder maybe if there's a chance for it not to hatch. Or something. Possibly. Is it just a random drop? I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm woefully uneducated. I just know that there's a thing. It might. Is it like pools only, or is it like a certain zone? I don't know. I would imagine if a mount would be pools only. But that's just based off how they've done things in the past. Oh, it might come from patient treasure chests. They're super low spawn when you're fishing. You've only done a few of them in pools and inside of water. And then in those chests, you have a chance to get the egg, which hatches the drake. Okay, so it sounds like you can get them... from pools. Inside the chests. Oh, and Noxy got theirs from a vicious void pool, not a chest. So maybe you can get it from the pools or from the chests from the pools. Perhaps. There's a Wowhead comment saying it. They got the chest in open water too. So maybe you can get it everywhere. Maybe just fishing in general is good. You can get the mount. Vizen says the chest can spawn in open water. They got a few. So yeah, just fish. And if you get the chests, open them up. You might get an egg. I'll definitely be throwing a few rods out on Patholerics. I think I'm gonna level Patholerics, like my main guy is my Paladin. But I think I'll also level up my Warlock eventually in Midnight. I'll probably do a couple of alts as well for like concentration crafting. I still have a level 80 boost from getting like the pre-purchase. So maybe I'll like level up a crafting alt for that, or like maybe like the best AoE leatherworker or something. It honestly might make sense to have my leatherworker be my most geared character though, for AoE farming. So maybe I should have Patholerics do leatherworking, but then I should be a Worgen, right? Like, why not be a Worgen if you're gonna skin? For the faster skinning. Maybe I'll boost a Worgen Like a Brewmaster Worgen or something like that. Worgen Druid is the skinning meta. Maybe I boost a Worgen Druid.
Lurking in the shadows like a true rogue. Casts vanish.
Flowy with the sub. Appreciate it. High Mountain Tauren Druid is OP. So High Mountain Tauren Druid, what's like the High Mountain ratio? What are they getting? Fishing. Oh. Yeah, I'm honestly like I've always had Pathalaryx be my dual gatherer, which is good for current content now. Like before, he's not a druid, so in the past he's been like very inefficient. But now with current content, you can eventually unlock mining while mounted and herbing while mounted anyways, so. 8 to 12% extra fish as a Zandal or as a High Mountain Druid. That's actually goated. Sounds like the perfect class or perfect race for the Dark Moon Fishing Cap build. Speaking of which, I gotta get another character. I'm trying every single Dark Moon fair to get one of my characters the fishing hat. So far, I think I have 3 on my account. Yo, Haruki, how's it going? But yeah, because over time I'll have an army of Dark Moon fishing caps that I can just log in and farm with. Speaking of which, I think 13 minutes left on this one until we can farm some more. Which you can mog it so bad. the fishing cap? Yeah, I guess you can't really wear it if you're like doing current content. Might not go perfectly. Oh, I'm drowning, guys. Oh my gosh. Almost died there. We're gonna be okay. If I was a Worgen right now, this would be way more efficient too, by the way, with the skinning buff. My Warlock used to be a Worgen. I race changed it from a gnome to an orc to a Worgen back to a gnome. Twitch Turbo ad gave you a fright? Oh no. Twitch Turbo ad drops ads on Twitch. Makes sense. Yeah, I do wonder how long it's going to take for Goldie to hit level 90. I think it'll be a lot faster if we get a zone that has like no farms aside from like mining and herbalism. Because the more mining and herbalism we do, the faster we level. Because aside from battle pets and stuff like that, that's really the only thing that gives us XP right now. Maybe Darkmoon Fishing like would give us some like quests. Maybe like Stranglethorn Vale Fishing Tournament gives us XP. Seasonal events will give us some, but most of it's just going to be mining and herbalism. For the most part. And you were curious, you watched a few older videos and tallied up the WoW tokens. I've spent a total of 2,082,000 gold on 7 tokens. Average 297.5 gold per token. Okay, that makes sense. And then I have 153 in the bags. So we're at like 2.2 mil. That's crazy. That is crazy to think. Love that stat. I love stats are so cool. Big fan of stats. So close to 300k. Close, yeah. The next one will probably be pretty cheap, right? Like it's like sitting around like 250, 260 right now. That's crazy. Probably getting pretty full on bag space. I should try to vendor when I run back to save time. I think that's probably the best. Oh, pristine hide. Let's go. So they do drop off these guys too. That's awesome. 420 gold from those. They're really, really rare, but I guess we're getting so much, we're going to get a couple of them. So we're 34 minutes in. So we're at 5k, which gives us a current perceived gold per hour of 8.7. I'll keep farming for an hour, may as well, just to see what the gold per hour ends up being on fishing only with Darkmoon Firewater. I think the Darkmoon Firewater actually helps fishing quite a bit. Clear up the old inventory on the way back. Perfect. Reset all instances. Ooh. Hood of the Crying Rogue. I don't think that's going to sell. That's a very common appearance, but I haven't seen that drop yet. Another pristine hide, right back to back. Look at that. So far, I've gotten 2 in the hour. That's kind of crazy. It definitely boosts the gold per hour. While watching, you've been making about 80 plus netherreef bags for TBC, and already half of them have sold. Jeez. Making gold. Also the Senius. Goldilocks till both down money. Always treat to watch both of you and Nabble grind it out. Gotta love the grind. Gotta love the grind. I haven't really finalized it, but I probably won't be doing the current version of the Midnight Zones, even though they're on Eastern Kingdoms, until like later. I'll probably, like, nothing confirmed yet, but I'll probably do the old version of Zones. You know what I mean? Like, go back in time with the timeline change. Most likely. a lot of fish on us right now. I think there's a pack of, yeah, this is the pack of crocs I want to get. How long do I think I'll be at this series? Probably a long time. Yeah, probably a long time. Go real goblin fishing and use a stick of dynamite to kill him. We're basically doing that with fan knives, just like getting them all. Come on, more pristine hides, that'd be perfect. Even a couple per hour is really good boost. Gotta be careful though, if you kill too many at once and you can't skin them fast enough, they will start to despawn, so I'll definitely watch out for that. But seriously, if deep sea scales weren't down so much in price right now, this farm would be like a lot better. Because we're getting like a lot of deep sea. A lot of deep sea scales. You have interest in playing WoW, you'll watch but you don't want to play. Hey, that's totally fair. There's quite a few games I watch but I don't play. I was gonna say RuneScape, but I've been playing RuneScape lately. When I was doing the Double Down challenge, I think I got like 5 million cooking XP. I was just AFK cooking on RuneScape. It's pretty fun on the second monitor while I was doing Double Down. A lot of XP was gained last week on RuneScape. Your mage is farming Black Morass in TBC. Can be well over 100 mobs if the stagger and loot and skin, otherwise they despawn. Yeah, you gotta be careful with it, especially on Classic. When you can't AoE loot. Like, it's normally not a problem on retail, except for skinning, right? It'll happen in Sunken Temple with skinning runs. If you pull all the mobs, as a human you can't... you can't skin them fast enough if you kill every single one. Wait, Dandelion, you started playing again after the Goldbound and Inquisitor playthrough? You haven't paid for a subscription for over 10 years before that? Oh no. We got you back in. Hopefully it's been fun. Hopefully it's been a good time. I know I've been having fun on WoW, so... hopefully the renewed subs are a net positive. Maybe not the best positive for free time, but, you know, sometimes you gotta let it ride. Alright, let's get this here. There we go. Moxie Goldbound got you back in as well. And you hit over 2k PvP for the first time. Oh, that's cool. You got back into the PvP. I can respect that. That's very cool. Oh, you gotta buy some camping stuff. Yeah, camping stuff, it can get pretty expensive. What would be a good version of the Goldilocks challenge on Classic? I think you'd want to, you'd have to set a different threshold instead of like a WoW token, right? Because there's no WoW tokens on Classic unless you're doing like Mob Classic. So at that point, it's kind of like choose your own adventure. Like how much do you want to grind for a zone? You could do like 10 gold, you could do 100 gold, you could do 1,000 gold. You could do gold cap. Gold cap would be mad. If anyone does gold cap, that's insane. But you could do it. Earn epic riding in each zone. Yeah. How much is epic riding? Yeah, how much is it? Is it 500? I guess it depends on if you have reputation or not with Stormwind or whatever, so. $1K? Okay, yeah. I feel like 1K would be... If I was going to do a flat one on Classic, I think 1K is pretty... Is it equivalent? I don't know. Classic is weird though, where like there's a couple like high-end farms that are really good for like certain classes, right? But I don't know what the average gold farm value is in Classic for like a level 60. Yeah, I'll go until this Darkwind Firewater is expired for this fishing farm, and then we'll see how much gold we got. Yeah, another good option too for Classic would be a multiplier on your level, right? So like if you're level 10, you do like, you know, 10 times your level. That way it scales with you. That's another good way to do it. That could create some interesting methodologies though, because then you might want to like unlock a zone at level 1. You know what I mean? Because there's only 10 gold. And then if you don't get any XP, you know? A lot of these are kind of hard to grab. Like, I definitely miss a couple fish everywhere. I do my best, though. A lot of fish. A lot of slows too, actually. Up we go. A lot of grease. All right, let's get it. I mean, this is not a bad farm at all. I do think like the regular Zul'Gurub trash runs are technically still better. But with the current prices, like things are very volatile. Things change all the time. So depending on the leather prices for Savage and Deep Sea scales, it could be better. Get some breath. Yeah, you can make a map assign values, yeah. Yeah. You know, yeah, Goldbound could definitely be adapted to Classic in a variety of ways, for sure. The token is just nice, because it, like, you know, in 2 years, like, the token is going to change with the economy, right? So it creates kind of, like, future-proofing for having kind of a standardized amount of gold to, you know, adapt for inflation or deflation, or different, like if gold farms are better or worse, like the token will generally like track that to a certain degree, versus having like a flat gold amount. Come on. Gotta be careful when you come up on the land so you don't lose all the fish. Because I think if you go on the land, the fish will unfollow you, maybe? Oh, we forgot Syrian Gorge. I got 8 tokens already, so 237, 2.3k, 2.3 mil, plus my inventory, so I'm over 2.5 mil now. Okay. Right, yeah, because we've unlocked 7 zones, but one of the zones was Darkmoon Fair, so it's been 8 tokens. Yeah. Okay. Over a quarter gold cap on Goldie. Yep. That is wild. Saiku, hello, hello. Greetings, traveler. How are you doing? Oh, I didn't mount up. There we go. What are we doing now? Just a little bit of Zul'Gurub skinning. I got Darkmoon Firewater, so we have like a faster skinning, so I'm just testing it out a little bit. It's quite good. Yeah. Pretty chill though, just hanging out, farming some gold. The cash, the huge. I'll probably have time for one more run in the hour for the appraisal, so let's see what we can get here. If we get another pristine hide, it definitely helps the gold per hour. We'll see though. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, on this run back, I'll have to vendor sell some of the trash. Sell junk. As someone who also mains a paladin, how do I find healing and tanking? Is it overly complex? I wouldn't say it's overly complex. What I would say for Mythic Plus in particular, it's easier to jump in a Mythic Plus on a DPS to learn the dungeons versus a tank. Like, if you don't learn the dungeons before you go in as a tank, you're gonna have a really bad time. You know what I mean? But, like, the actual mechanics of it, I don't think are overly complex compared to, like, min-maxing a DPS rotation, but you might have to have a little more knowledge to start. Otherwise, like, you know, you might not have the best runs. But I'm also not, like, a crazy, like, good PvE or anything like that, so it's from a very casual perspective. Naughty with the emote, let's go. Alright, yeah, so this should be the last one for our hour of the farm here. We should be able to finish it, we'll see though. We'll test the hour of skinning, you know, and see how we do, how we fare. Good. Pulling mobs underwater is definitely not the easiest way to pull. Like, you compare this to, like, Sunken Temple skinning runs, it's a lot less focus intensive. It's like 4 dimensions here, or 3 dimensions, I guess. It'd be X, Y, and Z axis. Yeah, it's 3. Whereas Sunken Temple, like, if you're just running around, like, you just pull pack after pack. Whereas here, we gotta be a little bit more making sure we're actually getting the mobs. They're also not in packs, they're like individual fish. You gotta actually face pull every single one. Up we go. Keep an eye on the timer. Got 4 minutes. The hour is up. Make sure we get as much loot as we can in those minutes. Alright, can we get lucky and get a pristine hide on the last couple sets of skins? That's the question. Let's go. We lost our Darkmoon Firewater, but we haven't done the hour yet. So we'll keep going. Pristine Hide of the Beast that cost so much drama in Classic? I don't know. It's just, no, I think it's actually like the Cataclysm one. You read a comment on WoW that said you move faster in water if you have skywriting enabled. Is that true? I haven't tested it. Let me let me enable skywriting. I wouldn't think it would, but we can see. Let me get these guys here. see. So skywriting is now enabled. No, I'm pretty sure I'm in the same speed. Wait, I might actually be... Wait, no, wait. Am I faster? I might actually be faster. What? Okay, I'm gonna finish off this pull. And then I'm gonna do like a drag race test and see. I'll do a point-to-point timed test, because if we're faster, I gotta test it with... That's actually insane if that's the case. It seems faster though, right? It definitely seems faster. Alright, I'll finish off with getting these skins, and then the hour is up. So right now with Steady Flight and Darkwing Firewater, we got... Well, it's almost over. Let me get these last couple skins. Looks like about 8.4 thousand gold per hour. Yeah, so 8.4k. Not bad at all. Most of that is going to come from the... Where's the... We got 2 pristine hides, 394... deep sea scales, and 900 salvage leather. So that's like what most of the value is going to be coming from. Right now, I'm going based off min buyout, and currently deep sea scales are down. If they were regular price, this is actually closer to like 13k an hour. I got to use a washroom really quick, guys, and I'll come back and test the movement speed. But I'll be right back. We're back. Sorry to interrupt the chair stream. Let's test out this movement speed real quick. Is the whole room painted green? None of the room is green. 0. It's, like, let me turn it off real quick. Watch this. Blow your mind. That's the room. Yep. Filters. Boom. It's just magic. Okay, so how do I test the speed? How do I test the speed? My Curse Forge is literally like not letting me. Let me show you real quick. Like, is there anything on here I can't show? I think it's all good. Let me show my full screen. My Curse Forge, I go to browse and I search stuff and just nothing happens. Like, I can't get that. I can't get anything. Like, recount won't even show up. It's really weird. So what I'll probably do, yeah, is just literally do a timer. Like, I might do like a point-to-point, like, straight race. Let's see. If I have 2 very distinct points, we can like get to the bottom of this. So I'm gonna go to this point here from... We might want to have it to be like kind of far, just so we have like a decent sample size for like less variance. I'll go from one of these lily pads. So yeah, I'm gonna go from this lily pad. And it's gonna be from here until we're dismounted, okay? Go. "10 seconds flat." Okay? That was with skywriting enabled. 10 seconds flat. Alright. Which, switch back here to steady flight. Alright. I'll go back to the, lily pad. Alright, we'll go straight again. Eight, 9. No, it's the same. It's the same, for sure. Okay. That's kind of good, because if it was different, I would have done this farm again for another hour to test the skywriting. But good to know. It definitely did seem like we were going faster from like a subconscious level, I guess. Not, I guess like placebo effect. I don't know. But yeah, good to know. Might as well finish off the run here, even though we've passed the timer. I mean, I'm not upset with the gold per hour on this, though. 8,000 gold per hour is good. Especially with the current drop in prices. Definitely good. And our fishing cap is off cooldown, so I'll do a quick Dark Moon Firewater as well. After all this, this skinning, of course. And then I'll finish off this run. And I'll kill the bosses with the mounts for today. We'll finish off this run. And then I'll probably go do... I might do a bit more mining today, because iron ore is pretty good right now. But I also want to do molten core today, because resets tomorrow. So it'd be nice to get a molten core run in. Surprised I didn't go in first person while pulling, so you can see where to aim. I did it for like a second. I just didn't like it. It is a nice way to do it, though. I mean, you're not wrong. I just have a hard time doing it. Am I still doing a Blackwing Lair? It's good from, like, it's not a bad raw gold. I've been doing it every week, yeah. Because it's like 10 minutes. And I still do technically need the boots. I don't have the boots, even though I have the Blood Fang. Or the, yeah, the Blood Fang set equipped. I don't actually have the boots for it, so. Okay. So I'll just finish off this run as a normal, like, full clear trash run, plus the 2 bosses that I want for the possible mounts. And that'll be all the Zul'Gurub runs for today for me. Like, is even Volatile Earth down? Yeah, even Volatile Earth is down. It's kind of, it's actually crazy. Good coffee, too. Yeah, not bad at all. I find farming Zul'Gurub quite peaceful. It's quite chill. It's such a nice, like... Oh, I gotta go all the way, though, for the boss. Sorry. It's just like a good, very nice, like... What's the word? Vibrant zone, I guess? I don't know, I quite like it. Alright, let's go. Up we go. I'll clear the bats up here, and I'll also clear the boss. I haven't gotten any of the mounts, the boss mounts yet. Not yet. Maybe today. We'll see real quick. Primal Bat Leather has actually held on pretty well in value. Alright, it's now or never, guys. Let's see. Well, not now or never. It's just now or tomorrow. Yeah, no mount from him. That's okay though. Can I get to these guys from here? Nah. I was trying to shadow step around, but I couldn't quite get there. Oops. Was the water mount faster? You were AFK for a few minutes? It was not. They end up being the exact same. With skywriting and without skywriting. It did, like, subjectively kind of seem like skywriting was faster, but I think that was just placebo. I did, like, a test of, like, a point-to-point, and it was the same. So now we know. Confirmed. Ooh. Myth busted. Myth busted indeed. These guys can also drop heavy hides. When they do, it's a big little cash bonus for sure. So what's the word? Are you guys right now like playing Midnight? Are you guys early accessors? I've got some FOMO. Like if we look at the guild, look at this. I shouldn't even have it because I technically do have early access. I just haven't played it. Show offline members level. Like we got quite a few level 90s in the guild, and a lot of people leveling. So definitely quite a few people out there playing it. You are, yeah? I'm looking forward to it. Like, I'm probably going to play a little bit tonight. I can't level my main, though, until I go to the LAN. I want to level with my friends on my main. You only play Diablo 2 and 4? Hey, respect on that. Hell yeah. Have the housing farms fallen off? No, they're still okay. They're not as good, though. Yeah, kind of how it goes. Midnight is great leveling your second main. Let's go. What they're grinding. Also playing TBC. I've also been enjoying TBC. It's also been a fun one to play. All right, now for the Swift Zulian Tiger mount. No, the Swift Zulian Panther mount. Let's see if we can get it real quick. Housing tanked bad, yeah. I mean, it kind of makes sense. I've had like a little bit of transmog uptick though, I think with Midnight. I don't know if other people have felt that, but like, not like a crazy amount, but I've definitely noticed a couple more sales coming through, I think. So that's a bonus, even if housing might be down a little bit. All right. Come on, mount, please. Not today. Not today on the mount. Oh, it's okay. Let's go get our bindings. Oh, molten core time, guys. Well, you know what? I'll do Blackwing layer first. I'll do Blackwing layer, yeah, first. Sell junk, please, and thank you. Get rid of these. Get some bag space going. Oh, I didn't even open up all my groceries yet. Blackwing Descent? Yeah, I'm gonna full clear all the raids. Let me get some space by listing these options here. Oh, the token's up 10k. Interesting. Also, Sarah the Zora gifting out 2 subs. Thank you for the gifted subs. Going to Kai5Yumu and Tyke1066. Welcome in. Enjoy no ads on Twitch. Courtesy of Sarah the Zora. Let's go. Ooh, yeah, medium leather's like cheap right now. Light leather's also cheap. Come on now. A couple gems. These are always pretty good. Get them all listed up. I just want more bag space to do the raids. Elementium. Ooh, 9 gold, really? That hurts. 31 gold for Primal Tiger as well. 5 gold. Darkmoon's goated but seasonal. Yeah. I love Darkmoon Fair. Look at these. Right now, they're selling for so much, too. I think because midnight, people are probably using them at midnight, right? So it's definitely a good time to be selling Darkmoon Fair things. How long am I planning on going today? I'll probably do my raid clears, see where we're at, and then I might do a little bit more mining, but we'll see here. I have to finish editing a little news video for the second channel. And then we'll see. We shall see. I'll probably play some Midnight tonight as well. Okay. Second channel? Yeah, just the Paths Archive one. Right now, I'm kind of bringing it back a little bit just for like VODs, and then also more so like current content, gold farms and gold guides, and like some gold stuff, gold news and stuff like that. Just like easy to like kind of like quick edits, like quick videos, but like stuff I kind of feel like making. That'll go on the second channel. I have a couple of videos scheduled for this week for it actually. Am I going to stream Midnight tonight? Probably not. Probably won't stream tonight. Okay. Let's go do some raids. I'm probably just going to be doing, like, I'm not going to be leveling tonight, but I'll probably just be getting ahead on a couple profession things in Midnight. Getting a couple professions going on, like, some of my, like, main characters that I want to have current professions with, so it won't be a big game sesh. My big game sessions for Midnight will happen after the LAN. I'm having this weekend like a midnight release LAN party with a couple of my good friends. So I want to save leveling for that. I guess I could level an alt though. But I also want to edit, because I want the Goldbound to come out on Saturday, so I want to have that ready as well. Lots to do, for sure. Okay, so let's do... I'm going to do Bastion of Twilight. No, Bastion of Twilight. Blackwing Descent first. I always get those confused. Have to think about it for a bit. Alright, so dungeon difficulty, raid difficulty, 25 player, heroic. Let's go. Skywriting, yeah, I could have, I guess I could have had skywriting on there. This one will be quick. This is mostly for some potential transmog, like BOEs, BOE epics, and raw gold, vendor gold. Did I clear ZG for mount chances? I did. I did just do that. No mounts today, though. Yeah, speaking of BOEs, look at that. Straight to the dome. Look at that. Where'd it go? Yeah, BOE one-handed sword. We'll sell that. We'll put that on the transmog character for sure. No doubt in my mind. Do BOEs and transmogs sell better now with midnight out? I personally have seen a couple extra transmogs.
Another day, another Goldbound.
Yo, Live Goblin, thank you for the 7 months. Another day, another Goldbound. But yeah, I have noticed like more transmog sales coming through with midnight out. Oh, ref, you lagged there? I did do the clear, yeah. No mounts yet, though. No mounts yet from that full clear. My auto loot isn't working. There we go. Yeah, and then aside from the BOEs, these are just going to be vendor stuff. Yeah, they're pretty low drop rates. Best title of the game incoming? You're right. Let me get it ready here. It's a cool looking raid. I like it. Any new opportunities with BlackRock having an area incorporated into Midnights? Maybe. Not that I have found yet, but we'll see what happens. I haven't found any like unlocks yet, but it's very possible that there's something I don't know about yet. But as of right now, I haven't found anything that's new in my current area. Here comes the title. You guys ready? Wait for it. There we go. Every week it gets me. Every week I have a little chuckle at it. There we go. Black and Dragon Scale. Oh, those are way down in price. These used to be like 40 to 45 gold. They're 5 gold each. What? That's crazy. Yeah, things are way down that are like not current content. Is what it is, I guess. Another BOE though. Core hammers. That's the paladin set belt appearance. Ah, not a bad call, Timmy. People are coming back and they're clearing their banks. That actually could be what it is. Just dumping onto the auction house. Yeah, that's a fair call, actually. 2 months and things leaving out. I think you're right. I'm not too stressed. Like, WoW token's also down. So even though we're making less gold, it's like probably like gonna be like a 60k discount on the WoW token this time. That was quite the thud. Current content is nutty. Yeah, I definitely gotta get out there on the current content. Soon. Soon enough. There's always good opportunity for gold at the beginning of an expansion. Oh, jeepers. Have I got the full leather set yet? Not from here, no. I'm not particularly going for it though. I don't love it. I might have gotten it already actually. I just haven't really been paying attention to it. It's definitely a quick run, though, eh? Alright, last boss in the far end.
I take it you are in good spirit. Prepare for the final battle. Then gaze now upon my own.
How'd I get into the game? And does that mean Poncho is running free in Blackrock Mountain? Yeah, I let her loose. She's out and about there. Alright, let's go. Boop. There's gonna be ads soon. There they are. Okay. Shadowy pile of bones and 12 blackened dragon scales, reclaimed ash candy. Not bad haul, not a bad haul. Let's go vendor this stuff off. I think I already have this one. I'll have to, yeah, it's Rattlejaw. I'll have to put it into a cage to sell. I'll definitely keep those ones and sell the rest of stuff that I'm just gonna... I'll get the appearance, I'll get the gold for it. Just quick and easy, save some space. I'm gonna save the tier sets though, just for later. Okay, now Blackwing Lair, I suppose. Yeah, I'll go Skyratting this time, just so it's a bit faster. Up and up. How does flying work in Midnight? Is it mounted for leveling, or is it flying for leveling? Is there like a flying unlock, or is there mount only? I actually haven't like watched any stuff. Skyriding only, but it's skyriding while leveling, maybe. Steady flight is unlocked through Pathfinder. Okay. You don't usually tune into the stream. When do I usually know when to open the mail, or is it a week by week thing? I open it right before the Goldbound video comes out. So, like, if the video, like, for example, this week the Goldbound is going to come out on Saturday, I'm going to open the mailbox, like, Friday when I finish editing the video. But I don't ever open it on stream. I like to keep that for the video. The suspense. But yeah, just before the Goldbound episodes. And luckily, we're doing Blackwing Lair, but I do have skinning. So we're going to get Cromagus's hides. Intro is ground only. You can use Skyriding after intro. Okay. So materials can be farmed right now, is what you're saying. Now? You've been lazy, but you've made about 100k from Urbing? Legit. I like this. This fight's kind of fun. It's like unique. The Black Book, the Untamed Blade. Okay. Oh, I jumped away. One sec. Melistras, no!
Now we shall serve. The forest's corruption has taken hold. Get up. I cannot.
Too late, friends. Target acquired. Let's get Stella out here, by the way. There we go. Hey, Stella.
Before I lose all sense of control, the black fire rages within my heart. I must release it.
Yeah, I still have my Darkmoon fishing hat on. I'm using it off cooldown though. We got 33 minutes before I can spawn another Darkmoon pool. It's basically like 500 gold per hour just having it on. As long as you use it. Maybe like 350, because like sometimes you're not going to get 2 spawns, you just get 1, but... You know what I'm saying. Alright, I will skin these guys just for the gold. May as well. Rugged leather, what's that selling for right now? 4 gold, it's also down. Yeah, wow. We're in a bit of a recession here on the old world materials. That's okay though. We're gonna be just fine. Yeah, the midnight stuff is definitely doing quite well right now. Oh, I only have like 61 classic skinning. I guess Zelgarub wasn't high enough level to level up my skinning all the way. That's kind of interesting. I would have thought I would have had 300 because I was skinning so much. But I guess Zelgarub probably gives us Cataclysm skinning levels, wouldn't it? Well, I hope I can skin Chromagus. Cloak of Shadows that off right there. Oh, I just collected a class set, apparently. Oh, we got the boots! Let's go! Bloodfang boots acquired, guys. Look at this. The legitimate full set equipped. Let's go. We did it. Literally 8 out of 8 on the character. Legitimately equipped. With the achievement to match. I'll take it. Heck yeah. Yeah, those boots look better than what you were using, hey? I'll definitely take that. Finally. Can we do the same with a Molten Core today? Finish off the Night Slayer set? We'll see. One can hope. I'm definitely skinning all these guys before Chromagus to get a couple extra skinning levels, just in case I can't. If I don't have enough levels to skin him, it'll be kind of quite sad. There we go. They're not bad either for skinning. You get like different kinds of hides. It's quite nice. Wait, did I miss a skin? I'm pretty sure. Oh, I did. Oh my gosh. There we go. Got it. Target acquired. Okay. Couple Elementium ingots as well.
Woot,
Your belt.
woot.
Let's
You
go.
got the boots.
We did get the boots. Thank you for the bits, by the way. The, finally. Oh my gosh. Achievement to match, too. I don't know if I had that achievement on any other characters, either. That might have been, like, a legit account first achievement. I think it was. I never really farmed this for, No, I think I got Judgment, actually, on my Paladin. Maybe I didn't get the legit Judgment, though. Let's go. Yo, Nahadris with the 2 gifts as well. 2 the community subs. You guys are getting hyped on the boots. Let's go. No, it looks good. Looks real good. Did you guys are saying Drakefang Talisman? You guys farming that in Classic or what? It dropped. A little vendor trash for us over here. Okay. Now, I hope I have enough skinning levels to actually skin Chromagus. I might have done the Outland Judgment recolor. I might have, actually. Oh, I can skin him. Oh, but I only get heavy leather. I didn't have the skinning level required to get the dragon scales. That's too bad. Bit of lost gold there. It must require like 300 because it's a raid boss. Like that would make sense. Oh well. We tried. Alright, let's take out Nefarian.
Let the games
They aren't selling for much anywho. They sell, yeah, like they're kind of hard to sell sometimes. Like the sale rate is pretty low. When I do my undercut scans on Goldie, like those ones that tend to take a lot of reposts to sell. If only we could skim these guys, hey? If only. They just keep coming. What the heck? There we go. That's the last one. Okay. Now we can skin him, but you don't get anything. Like, watch. It'll skin, then it'll just like go away. Just, never mind. You get thick leather. That's weird. Don't take my word for that. That's my bad. All right. Let's vendor, and it's that time of the day, guys. It's molten core time. Okay. We actually have all of the transmog from Blackwing Lair now, so we don't have to technically do it every week because we have the full Bloodfang set. We can still do it for like a fun run in gold, but we don't actually like have to try to get the transmog from it anymore. We do need to still do molten core every week, unless we get the binding, the left binding, and the Night Slayer chest piece right now. I'd be happy with just one of those. To be fair, that'd be pretty chill. A lot of focus to vendor right now to not sell the wrong thing. Okay, let's go. Molten core time. Molten core hype. Let's go. Yeah, I remember to do Sunken Temple before BWL. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I thought I wasn't really looking at my skinning level. I assumed because we just did like an hour and a half of skinning, we'd be fine. But yeah. Zul'Gurub doesn't quite cut it for leveling classic skinning now, does it? And doing Sunken Temple runs to like level up skinning, it's still good gold, so it's definitely worth doing. We'll have to do it. We'll have to do it. But yes, it's that time. Molten core. I think we're on run 23 or 22. Let's hope for the best luck we can get.
The eternal sun guides us.
I will be full clearing and doing all like the dark iron ore while we're in here, because now that we're out of, you know, molten core and Blackwing, you know, Searing Gorge, I'm not doing trash runs of Molten Core for gold, but you best believe when we do our one run, I'm full clearing it. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're gonna get all the Blood of the Mountains and Dark Iron ore that we can out of this run. And potentially Tibu's Blazing Longsword, too. Yeah, honestly, like, every time my respec's good, I should just go straight to Sunken Temple. It takes like 20 minutes to level to 300. Farm a token using only archaeology. I probably will continue 0 to a WoW token, only using different professions, as like a every now and then like one-off video. Maybe one day we'll do an archaeology video. When you've never played WoW before, any point in you starting? I think if you're looking for like an MMO that you want to jump into, then I think it's worth starting. I would probably check out Classic WoW or Burning Crusade Classic as like the version of the game to start playing. It might be like a better entry point for a brand new player, because the new expansion Midnight just came out. But if you're playing like the most up-to-date one like that, it's gonna be a bit overwhelming, I think. So there's still a lot of people playing Classic though that are active on those servers. Like Burning Crusade Classic would be probably where I would, if I had a friend who wanted to just start, I would say Burning Crusade Classic. Jude, do you think the new WoW is quite newbie friendly? I think I think it is, but it's also, I feel like it's confusing, you know? Like leveling is definitely faster, but I feel like the whole like world would be, I don't know. It's hard to say because I've been playing for so long. It's a lot, yeah. You've been playing for 21 years and it's still a lot. Exactly, yeah. But like, I don't know. I guess it depends on what kind of game you're looking for. If you're looking for like a old school MMO where you want to like have your character and go out quest and get gear and level up, play Classic. If you want to more so just get into the action and just like play end game content right away, then you could do the current game. 100%. I wonder if Dark Iron ore has gone down in price too. I should check. Where is the Dark Iron ore that I got? Yeah, it's gone down in price. Everything's down in price. What the heck? Literally every single old world mat except silver ore is like way down. Is what it is, I guess. Unlimited, thank you. Less people working on housing, yeah. A lot of the big housing crafters are probably doing midnight crafting, you're right. A lot of factors here, a lot of factors here. Well, it was nice while it lasted. But yeah, I'm sure in a couple months, things will kind of equalize from like current content to old world materials. After doing double down on Burning Crusade, I keep trying to stay back and mine ores several times. It's like how classic you gotta do like multiple attempts to like, get all the ore. I keep trying to do it in retail. And I guarantee the next time I go play classic, I'll forget to stay for the ores once I switch over. It's hard on the brain, you know? Yeah, I bet prices are gonna go crazy tomorrow. I think that's a pretty safe bet. Yeah. With regular access launching. Man, Molten Core fight music just has like a special place in my heart. I love it. The little war drums, so good. Blood of the Mountain, let's go. I bet you it's down too. Oh, 400 gold for Bloods? That's crazy. That's actually wild. Oh my gosh. We're in the recession of the old world materials, guys. It's confirmed. Whew. Alright, here's the question though. Do we get the repeat binding first? Let's see. Nope. No repeat binding. I will do a prediction here, guys, on YouTube for does the left binding drop? Yes, no. Start prediction 2 minutes, guys. That's the one-off Baron get it. Okay? That's the one we want. So if you're on Twitch, you want to use some of your channel points. No time like the present. Okay? I'll try not to kill him before the before it ends, before the prediction ends. Couple people voting yes. Couple people voting no. We'll have to see. Which one will it be? I'm gonna try to clear the room out a little bit before we get in there. I mean, the odds are not looking very equal here. Like, it's definitely... It's up to you guys, though. It's up to you guys here. I feel like no has a pretty good value right now. Alright, I'll skin this guy. We still gotta wait for a little bit for the poll, so I will clear one more pack here. $100 XP per Dark Iron Ore node, by the way. Rested XP coming in clutch. We almost have a full bar of rested XP. Alright, last like 10 seconds for the prediction, guys. No is a win-win. That's true. That way if it drops, it's still pretty hype. Alright. I think a prediction time is over. Let's see. Hit him with a 360. Alright. Make sure the prediction is actually over. Okay. Are you guys ready? Let's drop the recuperate. And see. It's a no, guys. It's a no. It's a no. I think we're on kill count 23. I believe. Give or take one. Right around there, though. However, we can finish off the Night Slayer set real quick from Golemag the Incinerator. We're also on 23 kills and no Night Slayer chest. Although, apparently, maybe we got it early on, but I vendored it. Although, actually, no, I didn't get it because then it would show up in Transmog. I don't have it. I don't have it. It's confirmed I don't have it. And yeah, we're on like 23 kills on him. Well, this will be 23, I think. For the Night Slayer chest. Let's see. Come on. Come on now. We're never lucky on him. Never lucky on this drop. Oh my gosh. That's actually crazy. We are getting into the low percentages of not getting it yet. Wow. All right. Next week, I guess. Better luck next Monday. I suppose. Your proudest vanilla moment was tanking one of the Golem ads as a shaman? Let's go. Respect on that. Game gave us the boots and so that's all you can have today. You know what? I'm happy with my boots. Happy with my boots. We'll take it. Maybe Night Slayer is more of like a next zone set. You know? And that's okay. That's okay. Still going. You had 2 meetings in the gym and we're still streaming? Yeah, still rolling today. Still rolling. I'll go, yeah, down here, get these dark iron ores, then go back up top. We could get Eye of Sulfurous, even though we're not going to be able to really use it. But we could get it. Vegan Dragon question. If you unlock Eastern Plaguelands, do you roll Ghostlands or Eversong Woods? Wait, sorry. If you roll Eastern Plaguelands... Oh, yeah, it's the new one. I don't know. That's a good question. I think you do Ghostlands and you switch it to the old version. But like it's your call, you know. Night Slayer bracers, by the way. Vegan Dragon. I think that's fair, yeah. That's the beauty though. Like with modes like Goldbound, you can make your rules the way you want to. So it's open for interpretation. So I think that's definitely a fair take on it. Dun, dun, dun. Lava Surger, down, down. Some Dark Iron up here. Oh, Bracers of Might. I'm still getting those Lua errors every time I kill a boss. I think it's from the neighborhood endeavors. Alright, Ragnaros time, guys. Let's see if I can't snipe this Dark Honor on the way down, though. Ooh, oh, no! Please tell me I can jump up. Oh, I can. Whew. That was close. Very close. Even from just this run, though, we're sitting at, like, 1.3k up Dark Iron Ore, like, reduced value Dark Iron Ore, so it's pretty good. I'm here for it. I should probably run in stealth because I have the talent that makes me move faster in stealth, so that's probably way better. Ooh, 4 minutes on Darkmoon Fishing Cap, by the way. Don't use it here because if it goes in the fire too far, you can't mine it or you can't fish it. And it's a sad day when that happens. Just saying. Just say it. Could we squeak out one more Blood of the Mountain, perhaps? Not today. That's okay, though. Oh. Little pushback there. Look at this. Used by Nat Pagel himself. Mountain Man can't use cast the Darkmoon Fishing Cap far from the lava, so that's to spawn near the edge. Yeah, you can. I just don't always think about that. 1 week I did it here, and I was too close to the edge, and it was further than I could, or farther than I could fish. But yeah, you could just step back further. I guess farther is the right way to say that. But yeah, you could. But I still don't want to risk it. Oops. Tell me more. At this point, I could go Outlaw and be set. The only thing with Outlaw is there's no true AoE. Like Fan of Knives. It's better movement speed for sure. It's just, what's it called? Not Slice and Dice, but where all your auto attacks hit multiple people. It doesn't really work that well. So it's not very, it's very annoying to run dungeons in, basically. Just because you can't easily AoE. Otherwise, I 100% prefer Outlaw. Blade Flurry, yeah, that's it. Yeah, it doesn't work too well. Ragnaros. Going down. Oh, I don't need it at this point in the run is what you meant. Yeah. Yeah, I could. Sword of Zeal. Nothing too crazy there on that drop, is there? No. That's okay, though.
Need something?
You need something? Well, at least we got our full Bloodfang set today, guys. That's nice. That's really nice. Full Bloodfang, that's sick. Yeah, look. Fully equipped, full set, 8 out of 8. How beautiful is that? How beautiful is that? Finally. It's legit. Yo, Alpha Pretzel with the 1 gifted. Appreciate the community sub. Over to Jag Drick Monster. Yeah, we have duplicates of a couple things here that I can sell off. Gotta be careful here, though. Have I gotten Claw of the Black Drake yet? Where's it drop from? I don't know if I've gotten it or not. Blackwing Lair? I don't know if I have. Oh, is this same? Is it the same appearance as Malakath? We got some lock boxes. Let's open these up. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Okay. A little bit of gold, I suppose. It's a fist weapon in the shape of a dragon claw. No, I don't think I've gotten it actually. I don't think. WoW token is slowly going back up, actually. Whoa, so low on the Dark Arnor. That's crazy low price. Dark Arnor. Okay, all this stuff. Good, 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 good. In Silver Pine Forest, first week 70k, second week 30k, third week 26k, and this week last day alone 11k. Looking good this week for you then. Gonna go ahead and drop the fishing hat here. Hopefully no one else comes and steals this real quick while I get it. That would be sad. Ah, it was pretty small. Let me go to the bank real quick. Do I have any bright baubles left? I guess no, there's a fishing guy right here, isn't there? I can get baubles from him, I should be able to. Oh no, he's not a vendor. Just a trainer. Okay, let me go get the baubles. Billy Quizboy. Goldbound series has been super fun to watch, by the way. Thanks for making it. You're welcome. Thanks for watching. Just gonna go get
Light be with you.
Well, I'll drop off some of these things I want to sell in the Warband Bank. This is where I kind of drop my transmog. May as well sell all that stuff. Good, 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 good.
Farewell.
I'm curious to see if I get better rates on Darkmoon stuff with the Arcanite fishing rod now. So if I use the baubles and the fishing rod, like right now with this cap I have +5 fishing, and then if we go into my fishing abilities, the Arcanite fishing rod gives me +14, that's 19, +5, +7. So I'll have +26 fishing. Let's go do I'm gonna do a couple casts. Just kind of, you see what's happening out there. You know? Yeah, I did clean up the bank a little bit, I did, yeah. Not fully, though, but a fair amount. I think I vendored a bunch of stuff, disenchanted a bunch, and cleared out through some old trade goods I was stockpiling. There's some trade goods that I like to keep that are hard to get for like future crafts, but a lot of them I don't really need. I do like to keep a lot of cloth, though, just in case I have to level tailoring. Kind of how it goes. Alright, let me just do a couple quick... Ooh, let's go. Straight into a pool here. A couple gold from that. That's Shadowlands fishing though, right? Not classic, whatever Darkmoon Fair counts as. I think Darkmoon Fair is technically like Dragonflight, but I think the fishing skill applies to all of them, right? Like they all have. Yeah, it must be Shadowlands because they all have. One sec. Where's my fishing journal? Because yeah, they all have the +26, no matter which one you're in. Has the +26. If I had to pick a favorite zone so far, what would I pick? Elwyn Forest. I love Elwyn Forest. I just want to get a couple of these bloated tenders and stuff too. Oh yeah, for the base number? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't technically know what skilling... Like, if skill does actually affect this. I mean, there's a crate there. Maybe it does affect it. Like, you would think it would increase the drop rate of, like, the sharks and the boxes, but I actually don't know. How is the TBC Double Down going? Good. I finished the playthrough. I'm just editing the rest. But it was a lot of fun. It was good. No complaints on my end. Like, what are we at for technical gold per hour here? Seems a little bit high. I have gotten a couple... Well, I had the one crate here. I guess we got lucky with an early Dark Moon Firewater. How am I going to approach midnight content? I'm going to try to switch the zones to the previous versions if I can, basically. I think that's what I'll do. I'm not 100% sure, though. But I think that's probably what I'll do. Instead of, like, rolling, like, legit current content. Is episode 2 at Double Down this week, or will it be the next Goldbound? So this coming Saturday will be Goldbound. Saturday after that will be Double Down episode 2. And I think that'll be... I'm going to try to get it all edited into, like, one finale. So I think the Double Down TBC, I think, will be, like, a 2-episode thing. And I'll try to just get it all into the episode 2. I think that'll be my schedule. Any good flips or farms you found for Double Down? Man, Weak Flux was still popping. Salt, still popping. Another thing in TBC, Silver Ore. I don't know if it's equalized, but it was like inflated when I was playing. It was like 1.5 gold each. Hard to farm at low levels, but you can go into the Ref Band caves and do laps, and it's pretty good because you also get wool cloth. But I was leveling while I was doing it, right? So it's kind of... If you have a level 70, you could do probably a lot of better farms. You're pretty limited while leveling to what farms you can do. Talking about the old timeline of Blasted Lands, without entering Borealis, you can't access it. I'm pretty sure they're just here, right? Like, you just talk to her, Zadormi, and she just changes it. I don't think I mean, I haven't walked in there yet, but I don't think I have to go to Borealis to do that. Yeah, Double Down for this one, the level is a constraint for sure. 100%. Love to see a max level Double Down, like hit any zone. I think I probably will do that. Yeah. I think I will. You had to do the pre-quest for BFA and stuff. Oh, really? Because, yeah, I checked it on my main, but maybe I'd already done the pre-quest on my main or something. It's possible. We'll see when we unlock Blast Lands. I thought I could switch. Maybe I can't. But maybe if I've done it on my main, maybe it just auto-does it. I don't know. Because, like, this Goldie is on my regular account, right? I make sure I'm only using items I've actually unlocked, but... Could be an impact. Could be. Four minutes left on the lure. So far, I think we got kind of lucky with the fire water, to be fair. We'll see, though. Yeah, that's good. 1.1k of Darkmoon Firewater. I think I had a couple of these before, though. Normally you get more like bloated threshers. I haven't gotten any bloated threshers. What the heck? That's weird. Like, we've been fishing for 10 minutes and 0 bloated threshers? Really? You can skip the pre-quest if you've done it on another character, but you still need to do the opening quest in Borealis. Interesting. I did not know that. There's a bloated thresher. Ooh, there we go. Love to see it. All right, how much on the... About 1 minute on the lure. It's kind of looking like fishing open water right now with the current prices is like around 9 to 10k. Is that that's correct? That's actually quite good. It's way better than when I was here on like the fishing challenge or when I was locked here. Because Darkmoon and Daggermaws are up in price. So Darkmoon's up to 275 right now. Daggermaw is up to like 14. It's quite good. I imagine people are using Darkmoon Firewater in Midnight for farming right now, so people are probably buying a lot of that. It would make sense if they're doing farm routes. That'll boost the gold per hour. Yep. All right, now the fishing boost is off. So that's kind of like a 10-minute sesh. 1.9k is really good. I was kind of just curious. Ooh, a bloated thresher too? Let's just keep it going. Seriously. All right. Oh, okay. Well, I may as well go look at the shipwreck debris since it just spawned. Yeah, I think generally, even for Goldie, it's usually better to run around and get the pools. I was using the Dark Water Skates, but it's definitely better if you have like a water walking mount. Okay. But guys, that's the stream for today. I'm going to go do some editing for some videos. Look at that. Oh my gosh. But thanks for watching. I'll catch you guys later. And enjoy Midnight. Enjoy the leveling.
Ooh, bad timing.
Oh, Kawaka. Well, thank you for the prime, but yeah, we're just popping off. But if you guys want to catch the VOD, you're not a Twitch sub, it will be on the second channel on YouTube, so. Yeah. GG's, guys. Catch you later. Enjoy the Midnight leveling. Get some gold out there. Peace out.